Alright, what's going on, y'all? Welcome back to the channel for another live stream on Gran Turismo 7. It is that time, once again, for us to take a look at this week's new daily races. So, let's go ahead and take a gander. The only one that I've seen of this is the one on Deep Forest, Daily Race C. I've only seen like one video of like one race of it, or not even one full race of it. Like I watched part of the video, but other than that, looks like we got Group 4 at Road Atlanta, and we got specified cars at Autopolis. In which case, it's either the Toyota GR86 or the Subaru BRZ, which is actually a combination that we had once before, and I did it on the stream, and we actually had some really fun races on it. This is actually a really fun combination, so I'll look forward to trying that one out. But yeah, we're gonna go and start off with Group 3 on Deep Forest, one of my favorite tracks, and I didn't stream this last week, so and the best car to use for this is the Peugeot RCZ again, like it was on Grand Valley Highway 1. But like I just said, I didn't stream last week, so technically this is the second week in a row for me that I'll be using this car as the meta car. So we got a little bit of time before the matchmaking period opens, as usual. Okay, so one thing that I want to mention is if I sound like really drowsy like during this stream or anything like that, I just want to apologize in advance, because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm running on basically nearly zero sleep right now, because I had to work at like 4 in the morning today. Well, I had to get up at 4 in the morning to be at work at 5 in the morning, and I got in bed around 9 p.m. my time last night, and I ended up staying up for a few hours watching some YouTube, and even then I still couldn't fall asleep fully. So yeah, I just ended up turning off the TV. I tried to sleep for a little bit, but no matter what, like, I mean, I wasn't like forcing myself to close my eyes. I was able to keep my eyes closed without like trying to force myself to, but I just could not sleep. I got to a point where I was like sort of like half asleep, but by then it was literally like 2 in the morning, and then by like 2:30 in the morning I said screw it. I just jumped out of bed, grabbed an energy drink, and yeah, I'm basically, so let's just say I've been awake now since 12:30 in the afternoon yesterday. Oh boy. So with that being said, I'm not sure how these are gonna go. I'm not sure how. I mean, I don't feel that tired right now, but I can definitely feel it hitting me a little bit. So I'm not sure how it's gonna affect my driving here, but I guess we'll find out, shall we? So let's go ahead and start running some laps with the Peugeot around here, and we'll see what my count a lot of time my sleep deprived ass can put down. But despite all that, I do plan to do a full length 4-hour stream today, if all goes well. Worst case scenario, if we get to like the 3-hour period and I'm not really feeling 100%, I may just call it early. But we'll just have to wait and see how I feel between now and then. Because at the moment, I don't feel too bad. So as long as I keep feeling like this by the 3-hour mark, then I should be good to keep going. But one thing's for certain, normally after I finish streaming at 10 o'clock on these streams, I usually stay up for a little bit longer, but because I'm running on no sleep, I'm probably just going to end up going straight to bed straight after the stream, just to make up for the lack of sleep. Because I really do need some, considering I've been up awake since 2:30 in the afternoon yesterday. So yeah, we'll see if we can have some good races on here. This is one of my favorite tracks, Deep Forest, going the normal direction. And I've had some good races on here in the past. So we'll just have to wait and see how we do with this car around here. Alright, first proper flying lap. Let's see what we can do. See what we got here. Alright, 128.9. Okay, not a bad start. Man, a little deep. So in terms of the tire strategy for this one, you have to use the medium and the hard tire. And I guess seeing what happened when we did this race on, well, not this race, but when we used this car on Daily Race C on Grand Valley, I noticed a lot of people were using the harder compound first and then switching to the softer compound towards the end of the race. And I think from the one video that I didn't fully watch, I noticed that trend was sort of continuing. So I'll probably just stick with that strategy all the way through all these races I play. I'll just start on the harder compound and then switch to the softer, faster tire for the remaining half of the race or whenever I pit. But as usual in the first race, I always just pit halfway through and then either halfway through or just pit when the majority of the field pits, just to try to sort of get an idea of when to pit. I completely blew that last corner. We would have had a much better improvement. I hesitated on the power coming out of there. Yeah, like I said, I feel fine right now, but I can definitely feel the lack of sleep hitting me right now. Like, I definitely don't feel quite 100%, but I'm still good to drive at least for now. And we'll see how I hold up later on. Hopefully this doesn't affect my driving too much, but we'll see. And like I said, yeah, I didn't stream last week, but because of this, if I did stream last week and this ended up happening, I would have 110% not streamed today. But because I didn't stream last week, I didn't really want to go 2 weeks in a row without streaming, so I decided to just go ahead and stream today anyway. But yeah, if I did stream last week and this happened, yeah, I would have 110% have not streamed today because of this. I think I'm braking too early for the hairpin. I think I'll brake a little later next time. Oh, still gonna be an improvement though. 128.6. All right. Alright, we're up a fair amount compared to last lap. Let's try braking a little bit later, coming into the hairpin this time. Alright, that was a lot better. Look at all that time we gained. Yeah, we're up by nearly a second. Oh, damn near beat it by a whole second. 127. All right. Not bad for someone who's partially sleep deprived. Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose the rear end for a second there. Well, I think I almost did, but I have a bad habit of overcorrecting when I don't need to, and then I just mess myself up more from overcorrecting when all I had to do was just like slightly turn the wheel, just to get myself straightened up. But it's just a natural reaction. Like every time I see the car even twitch the slightest bit sideways, it's just a natural instinct that I just completely jerk the wheel in the opposite direction so aggressively, even though I don't have to. And it just ends up hurting me more than helping me. Yeah, that lap wasn't nearly as good. A couple tenths down. Alright, let's try again, shall we? I gotta brake way too late again. Jesus. It's one of those things where you gotta brake just before the board and not on it, and I keep braking on the board and it's not the right time to brake. That happens a lot on some of these tracks, where you gotta brake like just before the board. If it was just after the board, it'd be a lot easier to judge, but I find it a little bit harder to judge your braking point when you have to brake like just before a meter board. I don't know. That could just be a me thing, but alright, we'll make this our last lap in this session, and then we'll jump into the matchmaking period. Wait for the first race to start. Don't just damn it. I tried to correct it, but nah, just got just touched the grass just enough, and it just killed my line. Oh well. Alright, so before I jump into the next session, just so I don't have to keep messing around with it every time I'm in the sport mode menu, I'm just gonna go to the garage really quick and lock the medium tires onto this thing, so that way I don't have to keep freaking switching it every single time, because it's still locked on the soft tire from when I raced this on Grand Valley a couple weeks ago. Yeah, let's go ahead and lock on those mediums. Let's see, what do we got here? 3-star roll card. Yeah, let's roll it. Why not? Might as well while we're here. Probably gonna be rigged as always, but we'll see. Come on, give me that stack of bars. Yep, of course we don't get it. And of course, typical fashion, in its typical rigged fashion, we get the lowest prize. A measly 5K. When we could have had probably at least 800K. I mean, I would have been happy if I at least got just the one gold bar at least, but of course, these relic cards are always rigged as hell. They always have been. They even updated them at one point as well, but yet they're still freaking rigged. You never get anything good out of them. It's like super rare that you even get like even a prize slightly better than that. But anyway, yeah, we got just under 13 minutes to try to improve our time. We got a 1:27.7 for right now. Let's see if we can go a little quicker than that. Honestly, in a way, this thing kind of feels like a Group 4 car because even with no traction control on, you can get on the power pretty early with this thing, and it doesn't really wheel spin very much. In terms of that, it kind of feels like a Group 4 car a little bit. Just because of that. Let's see, is this gonna be better? It was, but very, very slightly. Yeah, it was quicker, but only just. But every little bit matters, but that's not gonna help. That's for sure. We're pretty much right back where we were in the previous session in terms of the ghosts. But obviously now this lap ain't gonna be no good because of that stupid mistake on the first corner. You know, I know it's not going to be any good, but after I round this hairpin, screw it. I'm going to try a lap in first person, just for the hell of it. I know the lap's going to be horrible, but might as well try something different, just to spice things up while we wait for the first race. So yeah, so let's try a lap and let's see how we do in the old cockpit view here. I remember one time I tried to get so freaking accustomed to the cockpit view because I'm just one of those people that really likes the realism, but I just unfortunately cannot be that quick like this. I know there's some people they're able to use cockpit view with the wheel and be fast, but unfortunately no matter how hard I tried, I just can't do it compared to being in the hood view and actually seeing what's going on more on the outside. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, there's actually a whole stream that I actually have titled to committing to cockpit view back when I used to actually properly title my streams instead of just calling them New Daily Races every time. But yeah, there is actually a live stream in my Gran Turismo playlist of me actually trying to commit to using first person, but let's just say it didn't really end very well. Alright, let's get back to hood view. Actually, matter of fact, you know what? Let's try bumper cam. Because I remember I tried bumper cam one time in one of the races in the last stream. And it didn't go too bad, so just like there, maybe I'll try a race or two in bumper cam. But let's give it a whirl here. Can't see. I couldn't see. Damn it. That's the one problem with using the bumper cam. When the ghost is right in your face, it doesn't get out of your face and you can't see. I know I could have switched off the ghost, but oh well. Oh well, we got penalized anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I know I can just hit up on the D-pad and disable the ghost, but eh. But yeah, usually like every now and then I'll switch to the bumper cam because I like using the bumper cam. Because the one and only benefit to using the bumper cam is you get the rear view mirror at the top, like there. As you can see on the hood view, you don't get that. So I kind of wish you did on the hood view though, so you don't have to actually properly like hit the button to look behind. You can actually see what's going on without having to press any of the buttons. And plus, you also get the radar in the middle of the screen rather than off to the right there. Which, in my case, it would help make shorts a little bit better, considering I don't have an actual PC to be able to like properly edit the radar in the middle of the screen like some YouTubers do. I unfortunately don't have the power to do that yet. So using this camera will be more beneficial for shorts at least, so that way you can actually see the radar in the short and not just wonder what's going on, because that's the way it is in most of my shorts. Because of the bumper cam, you can't really see much around me. So yeah, perhaps I'll try a race on bumper cam with this, but obviously for my first race, I'm gonna use hood view. Damn it, wheel's still slightly off center a little bit. Need to yank it a little bit this way. It's fine, like sometimes even after I position it where I want it, it still has a tendency to move around on its own. But yeah, this is a solid rig, but it's not like solid. But it can still move around, but obviously my wheel and pedals are fully secured to it. Okay, 4.5 more minutes. Alright, let's actually really try now. See if we can go a little bit quicker than 1:27.7. Had a little bit of a slower exit out of there that time. Alright, well, this should definitely be a new PB, but sadly not as fast as it could have been if I didn't screw up that last corner, but that's okay. As long as I can stick with the Ghost on this next lap and then just get that right, then we'll improve our lap time even further. just gotta try to replicate what we did on that previous lap. Damn, I didn't really do any better than the previous lap anyway. Alright, well, as long as we can get to the line for 1.5 minutes, we'll have one more shot for our first race. Alright, well, unless the game cuts me off 10 seconds beforehand, then we'll have just enough time to do one more lap. Despite that not being as good of a lap, we still improved by a tenth. Or not a full tenth, but we still improved a little bit to a 27.4. We improved by just over half a tenth. Let's see if we can improve even further. Nah, I messed that up. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and write off this lap. It's not going to be any good. Nah, way too early. Damn it. Yeah, well, we can definitely write off this lap. Oh well, a 127.4. I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's see if the game would have cut us off 10 seconds early here. Oh, all right, so we would have finished that lap, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm happy with the 127.4 to start off. Let's see where that places us on the grid. And also, my safety rating is a little bit down, so. But it looks like we're still in somewhat. Oh, actually, I say that. There are quite a few B-rated drivers in here. I mean, yeah, my safety rating isn't down that much, but I guess it's down enough to where we're not in, like, a higher split lobby. This looks like a little bit of a lower split lobby. But then again, I'm not sure, because I am starting quite far down. I mean, look at that. There's even quite a few B drivers that are running faster laps than me. Probably a couple tenths. So. But, we shall see how this goes. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, let me... Oh, shit. That's what I want. Damn it. It wouldn't let me change my tires. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm starting on the mediums. God damn it. I gotta quit fucking talking and focus on the important things first. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be starting on the medium tires for this first race. Even though I wanted to be on hards, but it's alright. Okay. First race of the stream. Let's see how we do here. I'm pretty sure everybody else around me is starting on hard, so I'm probably gonna be slightly quicker than everybody else. Let's start just because I'm on the faster tire, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's some people around me that are on mediums as well. But if it's anything like on Grand Valley, I guarantee you the majority of the field is starting on the hard tire. But only one way to find out. Yeah, I think these guys. Yeah, I think these guys in front of me are definitely on the harder tire. Or at least this guy directly in front of me. Try to set up an early race overtake. He's going to have the benefit of the slipstream, but yeah, nah, we're going to have to slide in behind. Maybe I can still try to go for it. I can be better on the brakes if I'm on the better side. Whoa, oh, okay, the Audi just wants to send it in there. Alright. Well, I mean, that's fine. We didn't lose too much time from that, I guess. That was definitely a 7.5 from that Audi driver. But yeah, that could have been worse. We kept it straight, and yeah, we didn't lose that much time, so. Although we do have damage now, which is not ideal. Oh boy. Oof. Yeah, a lot of these guys around me are definitely on the hard tire. Okay, well, I couldn't do anything about that. I got hit from behind. And I got hit in the I got hit from behind again in the hairpin. But wasn't nearly as bad this time. Well, just like my first race in the previous stream, I can be quick. I can be fast all I want on the fastest tire, but then after I make my pit stop, the tables are going to turn, and then everybody's going to be quicker than me, and then I'm just going to be getting left in the dust. So since that's the case, I really should be trying to make the most out of these mediums and try to get past as many people as I can. A little bit of contact, but that's okay. We're good. I'd say that was a pretty fair move. Yeah, I feel like I braked too early for that turn again. Just that slide of the slip range to that group in front there. Alright, anybody coming in hot? Nope. Not this time, thankfully. And we're just slightly in the slip range now of that group in front. There we go. Like I said, try to make the most out of these medium tires. Just try to get around as many people as possible before the tables turn. And everybody ends up being faster than me. Damn, that stupid Audi again. Jesus Christ. Learn to drive, dude. Oh, damn. I didn't even realize somebody was that close to me. And we're about to get swallowed up. Oh, I got rear bumper damage. No wonder I'm so slow. Oh, God. Don't run me off the road. It's alright. He held it. I actually thought I spun him out for a second there. I heard a lot of tires squealing. Yeah, I can start. Oh, God. I was just about to say I can start to feel the grip going away, but... yeah, I'll still wait to the halfway point to shift now. Well, all that work to end up down in 13th. So now we're going to be even further behind. Yeah, I could pit now, but it's going to be pointless because I'm just going to be on the harder compound longer than the softer compound, which isn't really ideal. Ideally, you want to be on the faster tire longer. Well, we're back in 13th, or 12th, I mean, but doesn't mean we can't have a good battle. Oh man, he really messed that up. I shall take advantage of that. Oh, this guy messed it up too. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Oh, God damn it. That was his horrible timing right there. I got a 3-second penalty for passing when there was a yellow flag. That was just a case of poor timing right there. Ah, shit. Well, that doesn't happen very often. Well, oh well. I mean, the overtake was pretty much already happening, and then the yellow flag just popped up, like right as I was passing him. Yeah, that was just unfortunate timing right there. Well, it really doesn't matter now, but I'll still stay out to the halfway point before swapping tires. No, it looks like it wasn't the yellow one that started on the mediums, but that was the Audi driver that doesn't know how to drive. Well, we're back up to 7th now, but that's only because people pitted in front of me. But once I come out of the pits, I'll be pretty much right back where I was. Right back where I was and losing a boatload of time. Because I'll be on the slower tire. Even though I didn't want to be, but mistakes were made. No fuel necessary. Okay, so it looks like we had a fair mix-up here. Not Luna. Luna was on medium tires too. And yeah, as a matter of fact, we're even further down than we were before. Alright, coming out of the pits in 14th, but we're about to gain 3 spots here as all 3 of these guys drive each other off the track. Wow, look at that, gain 3 spots directly out of the pits. How about that? Okay, I got hit in the ass. Please leave me alone. I do not consent to this. I do not consent to the ass pack, so leave me be. Alright, now I haven't ran any laps around here on the hard tire, so I gotta get accustomed to them. Oh, yeah, you definitely can't get on the power quite as early on the hard tire. That's for damn sure. This guy's probably on a faster tire, so he's just gonna outbrake me into the hairpin regardless. Oh god, I massively outbraked myself because I was on a harder tire. There goes the leader. He was on medium tires also. So yeah, like I said, I guess it was a fair mix between people starting on mediums and hards. I just presumed everybody was going to be starting on hards, but I guess it wasn't quite the same trend as the race on Grand Valley a couple weeks ago. But then again, this is a lower rated lobby. Maybe not everybody in here is accustomed to the proper strategy. So that could also be a factor as well. Yeah, but now Cooper in front of me, he's just gonna drive away because he's on the softer tire. Softer tire equals more grip. Grip in which I do not have right now. Ooh. Yeah, gotta be careful. Can't be having that. I got a 4-second gap to the car behind. So I feel like we should be safe from the car behind. Unless I catch up 4 seconds in 3 laps. Which isn't exactly impossible if he's on the faster tire. Gotta be more careful in that. Damn it, that's the third time in a row I took the apex too narrow and touched the grass. I know those you always saying you want to always touch grass, but that's not the case when you're driving a race car. When you're driving a race car, you want to do the exact opposite and avoid the grass at all costs. Well, if these two start fighting up here, maybe I can have a slim chance of getting another position. Maybe scrape a top 10. But I would need these two to start fighting a lot. Because if they're both on medium tires, then... And if they don't fight a lot, then catching them is going to be almost pretty much impossible. It looks like they're racing pretty hard up there. Maybe they'll slow each other down slightly. Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, they definitely slowed each other down. There's two free positions. Oh my god, I nearly did it again. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, so now we got a 1.2 second gap to the car behind after that. And I know he's definitely on the faster tire. So I gotta try to keep him behind for 2 more laps, which is not gonna be easy. But I shall damn well try. Alright, now it's up to 2 seconds. I guess I'm having to him back there. Well, he was 2.5 seconds back at the start of the lap, and he's only gained a few tenths, or not even, like only a couple. So I feel like even if he didn't make that mistake, maybe I could have kept him behind just because of sheer pace, possibly. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna keep him behind regardless. Alright, white flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. he made yet another mistake back there. Well, that 3-second penalty I got did sort of kill it a little bit with that unfortunate timing, but I'm pretty sure the thing that really killed my race was the fact that I started on mediums when I shouldn't have. Well, it's not that I chose to. I just forgot to change them, and I couldn't change them in time. But I will make absolute sure that I start on the hard tire next time. But hey, you know what? We finished where we started, so I'll take it. Oh, shit, you know, good thing I didn't have any actual notifications go off on my phone because I forgot to turn my sounds down on my phone. But anyway, run some more laps, see if we can shave down that time a little bit. And I should still have medium tires on since I locked them on in the garage. Yeah, so we're good on that. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can improve that 27.4. Let's see if we can get it to maybe at least a 27.2, possibly. Well, we're only got a couple left to try, but that's alright. I hope I didn't go too wide there. I know you can go a little bit beyond the white line, but not too far. Alright, well, looks like we got away with it this time. Alright, let's see how this lap is. It felt decent. It is a quicker though. Nah, nope, not quite. But we got the ghost now at least. This lap ain't gonna be no better. Well, we got one more crack at it for our next race, so let's see if we can do it. If I don't go 2 times faster, try to see if we can at least go a little bit faster. Well, this lap will definitely be faster than my fastest lap of this session, but I don't think it's going to be enough for a PB, though. Oh, no, it was. All right, 27.3. Okay. All right, so, yeah, we improved it a little bit, so nice. Alright, now, I'm not going to say a damn word when I get in that lobby. And I'm going to make sure the very first thing I do is change over to the hard tire. So I don't forget. See, we're starting as well. Oh, damn. We improved our time, and now we're starting even further back. Okay, here we go. Cross that. I was about to say. Well, why is it not coming up? Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're on the hard tire. Nope, no, I didn't want to warm up. God damn it. I don't know why I hit that. I meant to hit square to type a message. Type a message, aka use the preset text. So yeah, we improved our time, but yet we're starting further down. Most likely because we're in a faster lobby now, with faster drivers. So yeah, I did switch over to the hard tire. Y'all saw it. So I should be on them this time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a bathroom break after this race. Should be able to hold it till the end though. And yes, we're on the hard tire. Okay, good. So now we'll see how this race goes now that we're on the correct tire to start. So now we'll have the faster tire for the second half of the race, which is the more ideal way to go. And let's go. We'll see how many people start on the medium tire in this race. I'm definitely not one of them this time. So if I start getting swat up by some of the pack, then I'll know that they're on the softer tire, and then they'll be on the slower tire in the second half. Gotta be careful not to go too wide on that green part, because that you can get handed a penalty for that. At the moment, it's hard to tell who's on the medium tire and who's not. I know, I'm pretty sure Luna in front of me started on the medium tire in the previous race. I don't know if they're on the medium tire this time. Probably not, most likely. Alright, we survived lap 1. Just remember, harder tires, longer braking distance. Gotta remember that, especially when I'm coming in hard in the slipstream. I didn't cut that, did I? Well, evidently I didn't, because I didn't get a penalty. Oh, somebody's around. Oh damn, that was. I think the guy started second. I'm sensing an overtake opportunity, and I'm gonna take it. And might be able to get another one here, possibly. Nah, maybe not. Or maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit back for this one. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, well that was a very awkward moment there. But we all got through somewhat in one piece. We're all still going forward, so that's all that matters. This guy's about to serve a penalty up here. And sayonara to you, sir, for now. It's alright, little tiny nudge in the rear, but it's alright. Just don't do it you did to me last time we were on here and go wide just because of a tiny little nudge. Give me a freaking, what was it, a 4-second penalty last, or no, I think it was a 2-second penalty. Yeah, I literally made it short about that. Well, as well, the one time when I just only lightly tapped the guy into the hairpin, but because he went off track, it still gave me a 2-second penalty and counted as me forcing another car off the track, which is stupid, but that's just the way the penalty system is in this game, unfortunately. Oh, damn. He took that way too fast. I think these two in front of me are on hard tires, but I'm pretty sure they're just out driving me just from sheer pace. Because yeah, they're gapping me, but not that fast. Let's tuck into that slipstream. Pull me along, fellas. Almost accidentally sent it on the Genesis, but we're alright. Oh. Oh, wow. That almost ended bad. Thankfully, I didn't take him out there. I thought about maybe I could set up a move there, but it didn't work. But thankfully, I didn't take him out. And he didn't really lose much time from that either, as well. Oh, I didn't mean to send it, but hey, we made it work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, wow, was that necessary, dude? That was an accidental send. We accidentally made it work, but he still spun me out for it. That. Okay, well, perhaps maybe that wasn't on purpose because he waited. But still, damn it. No, I wasn't going anywhere near as fast. Alright, you know, I think I'll just pit at the end of this lap. Get on the medium tire now. And then we'll see how the second half of the race goes. After getting brutally murdered again. Alright, my turn to pit. Alright, medium's on. Alright. Alright, let's see where we come out here. Alright, so we're 12th now. We'll see where we end up by the end. Yeah, we're in a very lonely 12th place right now. I don't know who's on the hard tire now and who isn't. But I guess we'll soon find out. If there even is anybody. Oh, I just spotted that. That guy's got a penalty. That's gonna reel him in a bit closer. Oh, there we go. The top two started on mediums, but they were already the leaders, so. Alright, let's see if we can get 11th here. If we can get 11th, then once again we'll have finished where we started. Still got plenty of time though. Well, that's not really the right way to take those corners. Alright. We have 11th. Now let's see if we can hold it. Oop, went a little deep. I'm starting to notice the viewer count is just drastically going up and down. It was just at 1. It just showed up as 1 like not too long ago, and now all of a sudden it's back up to 4. There's quite a few people that are just coming and going right now. I slowed down a bit too much that time. Yeah, it seems like this guy's on the same compound as I am, and I seem to be a bit quicker than him. But he's about to serve another penalty anyway, so. Coming up to 3 to go. Not sure if we're going to make any more places up. But even if we don't, we'll have finished where I started 2 races in a row. Because this is where I started in this race. Possibly could have had a higher up finish if I didn't get spun out like I did, but oh well. At least I didn't get no 3-second penalty due to poor timing this time. Yeah, at this point, unless something catastrophic happens to someone up there, I have a feeling we're definitely not going to be gaining any more places. Hi there, Outlaw. What's up? What's up, Andrew? How you doing there, boss? Okay, mate, you? I'm doing pretty good. Slightly sleep deprived right now, considering I got pretty much no sleep last night, and I've been up since 12:30 in the afternoon yesterday. So, but other than that, I'm pretty good. That's good. Yep, that's always good. Alright, white flag is out. 1 lap to go. And we're in a very comfortable 11th place right now. In which, once again, I will finish where I started. Carried a little bit too much speed that time, but that's alright. We got a decent enough gap to the car behind to where it won't make that much of a difference. As long as we don't do anything stupid. So they're fighting pretty hard up there. Oh, I think there's a little bit of contact. But not enough to possibly gain a position, sadly. But there's definitely some contact up there. I saw the smoke from all the way back here. Yep, looks like we're going to be coming home 11th in this one. Yeah, we got spun out, and it could have been better. But, again, we finished where we started, so that's not the worst. So, I'll happily accept it. But finishing where you started is definitely better than finishing lower than you started. Especially considering I started this far back. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get myself in the next entry period, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I shall be right back. Yep. Alright, let's get this shindig back on the road, shall we? So we got just over 4 minutes. That should give me enough time for at least a couple laps to try to improve our time even further. We did it last time, so yeah, we'll see if we can improve our time even further here. You know, this is what I like. Like, we do one race, and then we only gotta wait like 5 minutes at maximum, and we're just moving right along. This is the way all these races should be. But like daily race B and A, like they're shorter races, so therefore the matchmaking periods end up being a little bit longer. I mean, all of them should be like this, even though it's shorter races. Because I know for some people, it doesn't make for very good content, just constantly just driving around for several minutes. I'm not sure somebody that can just yap about literally anything. Well, this lap felt pretty slow, so I highly doubt we're going to be beating it on this one. But we got one more try. At least, I think. Maybe we get one more try. Oop. Almost lost it, but we're good. And yep, we'll have plenty of time to do one more lap for our next race. Yeah, that lap was very slow, almost a whole second off my current PB. Yeah, even if I restart at this point, I'm not going to have time to redo the lap, so. Yeah, this lap's no good. Oh, wait. Nah, that doesn't matter. this ghost is a full second off my PB, so even if I beat it, probably won't be able to beat it by enough. Well, definitely not now. Oh well. I'm satisfied with the time I have, so it's all good. It would have been nice to maybe get a 27.2, but I will very much take a 27.3. That's still a good lap out of me, all things considered. I think I need to fix my rig again. Need to scoot it over just a smidge. Here. Here. That's a little better. Okay. Alright. Let's see what kind of lobby we get put in this time, and we'll see where we start as well. Jeez, we're starting literally even further down this time. Okay, yeah, but we're definitely at a top split lobby now. There's a lot of A+ drivers in here. Which means my safety rating should be back at maximum. That's funny. We started 9th in the first race, 11th in the second one, and now we're starting 13th in this one. So we gradually went back 2 positions each race. Of course, that's due to me climbing the ladders and getting up to the higher split lobbies, where there's a lot more faster drivers. Is that a Bubba Wallace GTR I see there? I believe that is. Okay, starting on the hard tire again, and I know I am because I literally just switched them, so we should be on the hard tire. Yep. Okay. Good. All right. Yep. Starting on the hard tire again. Well, let's see if we can get through this race incident free and actually see how many places we can make up from 13th. And let's go! I have a feeling since we're in a higher split lobby though, there's going to be a lot more people in here that are starting on the hard tire. Oh, there's somebody dead already. Oh, getting a little rowdy up there. There's another one off track, but he was able to recover though. Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus. Damn, they're just dropping like flies on this first lap. Oh, the guys in front braked a little bit early, but it's alright. We were able to hold it. Oh, whoa! Jesus Christ, thank God for ghosting. Christ almighty, what is happening right now? Thank God ghosting exists in this game. Otherwise, that would have ended bad for me. Well, not even 2 laps in, and we've already gained 5 positions. Brake. Get on power. Didn't get that good of an exit, but it's okay. We should be hard in the slip here with this pack. Okay, maybe I wasn't as hard in the slip as I thought I was. But that's alright, as long as I can keep with them. Oh, there goes someone off track. There goes another one. Another free position due to someone getting forced off the track. And I guess I know who the culprit was. Or either he was the culprit or he was a victim of the GT7 penalty system. I don't know. I didn't exactly see what happened up there, so wasn't really paying attention. I just saw the car go off track and that's all I saw. But other than that, that's going to be another free position. It's funny, literally every position I've gained in this race so far, it's been given to me for free because of other people's misfortune. And now we're about to get another free position. Well, let's see how many more free positions I can get in this race. Yeah, this is the higher split lobby, so I guarantee those guys in front are probably going to be a little bit out of my pace range, but we'll see. Oh my God, there goes another one. There goes another. And there's yet another free position. Jesus Christ. I went from 13th to 5th just purely from people's misfortune. Wow. That's crazy. Well, so far this has been a rather interesting race. But if there's anybody that's quick behind me, then obviously they're probably going to get back by me just because of the sheer pace difference. But a little deep that time. Alright, we're good. You know, I noticed some people have been pitting at the end of lap 5 to get on the medium tires, so honestly, I might consider trying that. I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. Since I'm this far up, might not be the best idea. Maybe I'll wait till lap 6 actually. Well, I got till the end of this lap to make that choice. After just seeing that, this guy might want to actually work with me. So I was actually considering pitting this lap, but if this guy wants to work with me, then you know what? I'll stay out. Alright, I think I'll definitely pit this lap for sure. We'll see if he follows me in. And yep, looks like he is. In fact, all the top 5 are going in. Okay, wow, literally everybody's coming in this lap. Oh, well, almost everybody. Alright, get these tires up to temperature, and then once the 3 in front pit, we should cycle back to 5th. You know, I actually didn't pay attention to see what tires the guy was on behind me. I don't know if any of y'all saw it. Maybe one of y'all can tell me. But was he on mediums or hards when he came in? I mean, considering the fact that I'm starting to gap him a little bit, maybe he was on hard, maybe he was on medium tires before, and now he's on hards. Or either that, or maybe he just had a bad lap. No, I'm definitely gapping him. He must be on hard tires. So I guess he was on mediums before. I'm definitely gapping him now. Without a doubt. Well, we're now in a very lonely 5th place. But considering the fact that I started 13th, this would be a really good result. But can't count my chickens before they hatch yet, because we still got a lot of racing to do. Yep, I'm gapping the car behind because he's on hard tires, and the cars are gapping me in front just due to sheer pace. Although I guess one of them served a penalty up there because they lost quite a bit of time. Uh-oh. Well, I think this 5th place might not be as safe as it was before. Because I think that VR guy behind me might be on the same tires as me. And I think he's definitely quicker. Alright, I think we need to start focusing up here. Now the gap's still about the same as it was, but I can tell it is slowly dropping more than it's going up. Alright, three to go at the line. Gap's still at 2 seconds. That gap's a bit further down than it was the previous lap. Alright, one lap later, gap's now at 1.7. Just gotta keep it up for 2 more laps. 1.4 now. This is the lowest it's been so far. But as long as I can keep it above a second before this straightaway, then I think we should be safe. Alright, white flag is out. 1 lap to go. Come on, baby. Oh, never mind. It's not the last lap. Duh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Scratch what I said. It's not the last lap. I'd be some kind of stupid. Still 1.4. Okay. Almost had a bit of a moment there, but we kept it going. Shit, a little bit deep. Oh, that might have just hurt me a little bit. Okay, now the white flag is out. Now it's 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. The gap is 1.2. Moves down to less than a second. He's in the slip range, but only just. Oh shit, I think there's somebody else with him too. Alright, come on, baby. Go, go, go. Just get to the line. Hell yeah, brother. What a run. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, granted, the majority of those positions I gained was from people taking each other out, but their loss is my gain. Let's go. 13th to 5th. All right. Yeah, both of those guys behind me were A+ drivers. Oh, and yeah, and that Ferrari, that's the guy that served a 4-second penalty earlier. And he managed to crawl his way back up. So, nice run from him. And look at that, we're done with Daily Race C, and we're not even 2 hours into the stream. Alright, 8 positions raised, and we got a clean race bonus. Hell yeah. Good race. Okay, that's it for Daily Race C. And now, normally, after I finish Daily Race C, I always go to B and then I go to A. But, you know what? This time, I'm going to change it up. We're going to do A first. Now, I just need to remember which one is the fastest of these two. I think it's the BRZ, but let me just check really quick. Oh, nope, it's the Toyota. Okay. Alright, well, I got 4 minutes, but... Alright, let's see if I can remember how to run this track. Because I've done this combination before, so... Let's see if I can remember how to run this car and track combo. Qualifying time for this first race might not be that great, but it's alright. Alright, let's see if I can remember where to brake here. I think there's like a little orange bit that you brake on. Yep, I think it's this. Yep, that was exactly it. And then there's a little access road over here that on the left side that you brake on. And you just gotta be nice and gentle with the throttle through here. And then hairpin. Then we got a long sweeping left-hander coming up, which I believe you can take in fourth. And then I believe for this hairpin we brake on the second board, I think. Yeah, maybe a little bit later, but basically the right spot. And then next up here should be orange barrier over here on the left that we brake on right here. Okay, maybe with this car we can brake a little bit later. And then it's just a matter of throttle and brake control through here. Yeah, well, that lap can definitely use some work, but at least I know the basic gist of it. And we got time to run one more, so let's see if we can improve our time. We'll see how much we can improve our time by. Okay, I braked a little too late that time. Well, even if I restart, I'm not going to have enough time, so might as well not even bother. Well, I guess we're going to have a 2:05.6 to start this first race. That's probably not going to be very good, but that's alright. I'll be doing 3 of these races, so we'll have plenty of time to get it down. Okay, so braking a little bit after doesn't really help. We should definitely be able to brake a little bit later here, though. Oh, you know, now I remember. It's you have to wait 1 second after you pass that orange marker, and that's when you brake. Now I remember. So I'm pretty sure it's like that in the actual race cars as well. You go past it, and then you wait a second, and then you get on the brake. Well, we're not going to have the greatest qualifying lap to start us off, but at least I know mostly of what I'm doing, so perhaps I can adapt and maybe make some places up in this first race on the day of the race day. Alright, let's see where this 205 puts us. Probably pretty low on the grid. Oh, okay. We're actually starting higher up than I thought. Alright. I guess because of the sheer nature of the fact that this is a road car, there's quite a big pace difference between some of these drivers. Alright, well, knowing that I can potentially go faster. Well, not potentially, I should be able to go faster. Knowing that I should be able to go faster than a 205 around here. We'll see if I can make any plate. We'll see if I can get myself a little closer to the front here. And I presume with the sheer nature of these races, it's going to be a grid start. I can only assume. Yes, it is. But it doesn't say false start check, so looks like we can just get on the power and just go immediately. Alright, starting 5th on the grid. Knowing that we can potentially go a little quicker. Let's see how we do. Okay, some people are sleeping on the line. Alright, come here, Sinister. Let's see what you got. Oop, gee, almost lost it. Okay, so perhaps maybe he was a little bit quicker than me through that technical section. Damn, it was already a 4-second gap behind. Jeez, for almost 5 seconds. I mean, he seems to be a little bit quicker, but he's not gapping me that badly. The gap's roughly about the same. Yeah, he's just ever so slightly quicker than me. Yeah, well, nothing really I could have done about that one. He was just slightly quicker than me overall. Yep, he was just quicker than me overall there. Got full up. But we'll see. We'll see how much I can improve my time by. Probably closer to the front at the start. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. All right. All right. Now that we got a little bit of time, let's try to set a better lap, shall we? Alright, we should definitely be able to beat that 205 now. Alright, what are we getting? 204.6, okay. That's it. That's just about exactly a second quicker than what we just had. Yeah, man, I don't know why. That first braking zone is just really awkward. And not to mention the fact that it's also a blind corner as well. It's like slightly over a crest and... Okay, slight improvement. Okay, so the key is to brake just before that orange marker on the left side for that first corner. Well, I know a 203 is definitely possible out of me, considering how high up I'm on my Ghost right now. If only I was able to finish this lap. Ah, damn. If only I was able to finish that lap. Dang it. That definitely would have been a 203. Oh, well, looks like we're in here with some even faster drivers now. Man. Well, I think even if I got that 203, depending on how low of a 203 it was, I don't think it would have been a 203.3. So I probably would have only started one position higher than where I'm starting now anyway. Well, considering the pole sitter is up here setting freaking 202s, I don't think we're winning this race. I mean, I could barely keep up with Sinister in the previous one, and he's starting ahead of me again, so... Yeah, my chances of winning this one are probably 0 to none. Just because I'm gonna get severely outpaced, but yeah, we'll see how we do regardless. And let's go. Careful. Yeah, I think these two in front might just drive away, so it looks like it might just be a battle between me and the Sinister for third here. Although these two aren't getting away that easily. I don't know. Maybe there's a sliver of hope here. Well, not much in terms of position change, but this is a nice little fight here. Yeah, the top two are starting to slowly pull away now. Yeah, I'm running about the same lap time that Sinister ran in the last race. Gotta go. See you again. See you later, Andrew. Damn it! I just said Cookie Monster went a little wide, but then I messed it up. Dang it! Well, it was a nice little train there until then. Alright. Screw it. Let's make it a 3 wide situation. Well, not quite 3 wide. You almost ran me off the road, but not quite. Can we get back in the top 5 right before the end? That little hint to oversteer might have just killed my chance. Well, I tried. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. Just gonna pop my window open real quick. There we go. Get some cool air in here. Alright, well, aside from me killing myself in that race, that one was fun. So we'll run that one more time, and then we'll run a few on daily race speed to finish off the stream. And yeah, at this point, I'm feeling pretty good. So yeah, I'll probably go the full length of the stream and do 3 races at Road Atlanta. So yeah, let's gear up for one more run of this one. And you know what? It seems that the Subaru and the Toyota are pretty evenly matched. So you know what? I'm gonna use the Subaru this time. let's change it up for this last race. Let's hop in the old Subaru, since these cars seem to be fairly evenly matched. Let's try that one again. Yeah, my window's open now, and my microphone is right next to my window, so you might start hearing some background noise from the outside, but it shouldn't be that bad. Cause I can hear some of the dogs barking from one of the neighbors. But if you hear it, then oh well. If you don't, then good. Yep, this car literally feels exactly the same as the GR86. Which always makes me wonder why two completely different manufacturers made basically the exact same car. I always wondered that. Like, I wonder if there's like some sort of like connection between the two or what the story is with the BRZ and the GR86. They're two completely different manufacturers, but yet they're pretty much the exact same car. I don't know. If you're watching this far as a VOD, possibly, or if you're here right now, and you know the answer to that, feel free to say it in chat now, or leave it in the comments if you've watched this far. If you happen to have any knowledge on that. Alright, we're gonna go for a first person lap in this car. We'll turn the ghost off. I'm not worried about. Well, actually, I mean, I could try to beat my lap. I mean, I know I can. As I showed in the previous session. So maybe I shouldn't mess about and actually try to beat my lap. I know I can get in the 203s. It's just a matter of how deep into the 203s I can get. Apparently that last lap was a personal best and I didn't even realize. That's going to cost me a little bit of time, but it's alright, we were able to somewhat make it back. Oof. All right, 203.2. Okay, damn. That beat Cookie Monster's 203 from the previous race, at least his qualifying lap. So yeah, if this combination ever comes up again, it really doesn't matter which one you use, because in theory, both of these cars are literally exactly identical. I mean, I don't remember how long it's been since we had this combination last, but I know it's definitely been a few months. So definitely hasn't been over a year, but I know it's definitely been months since we last had this combo. Oh, why did I downshift? Oh well, I can't. Oh well, I can't finish this lap anyway. And I'm very much satisfied with that 203. Oh, no handbrake. I was holding circle for the handbrake, but there is no handbrake. Alright, last race on Daily Race A, and then we'll move on. Let's see where we start now. Oh, we're starting second now. Now we're starting behind the guy that won the last race. My chances of beating him are probably slim because he's just that much quicker, but then again, I don't know. I mean, I was able to keep up with him for a little bit, him and Cookie Monster, before that incident happened, so I don't know. Maybe I can beat him. We'll see. But one thing for certain, Sinister isn't in this race. And also, in either of the two races, and this one, I haven't seen any of the familiar faces that I usually see in Daily Race A. Like Harley Ryder and Ben Rod, and Roxanne Wolf, and like a lot of the familiar faces that I usually see in here. Alright, let's finish off Daily Race A strong. Even if we don't get a win, let's make it a hell of a battle. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. He slowed down a little bit sooner on purpose to block the line. That was a smart move. Let's go. Come on, baby. Alright, one lap down, and we're still pretty much right with them. I didn't get the greatest line through there. Oh, that could have been my chance to pass him there. Full I didn't screw it up too. We both screwed it up there. Whoops. Oh, that was a hell of a send. Alright, last lap. Come on, baby. Let's bring it home. Hell yeah, brother. What a race. I actually beat him. Let's go. Man, I was surprised I was able to keep on pace with him there. Hell yeah, that was a good race. Alright, that was a fantastic way to finish off on Daily Race A. Hell yeah. That's another one in the books. Alright, and we're out of here. Time to go and run some races on Daily Race B to finish off the stream. Let's see, do we got, let's see, what's the, it's the GTR. Okay, well the entry period opens up in a minute, so we'll just sit tight here for a minute. Yeah, looks like I got another roulette card I can open while we wait, so might as well do that. Hey, oh, you know what? That's another thing we can do. This thing's got worn oil. We definitely need to change that. But first, let's open up another regular roulette card, shall we? Okay, not as rigged as the last one, but still rigged. That's still pretty low, considering that there was a stack of gold bars there. Okay, now let's go change the oil on this thing. No, no one wants the car. I want to change to Earl. There we go. Back to pristine. Alright. So we got a little bit of time to practice before jumping into the races. And entry period is now open. Okay. Yeah, I know I've ran Group 4 around this track before, but the last time I ran it around here was back when that freaking Mazda was so OP. I'm pretty sure the last time I raced Group 4 around here, well, I can't remember what it was, but I know one of the most recent ones was with that stupid Mazda being OP before the balance was changed. So let's see how the old GTR does around here. Around good old Road Atlanta. They didn't quite do that very well. I might have dirty tires now for this first corner. Okay, yep, I do. That's not ideal. I say you can easily no lift that last corner. I just did it wrong the first time. And I should be able to no lift the S's here as long as I get the line right. Out here. And we brake on this little line right here. Okay, actually no, not that line. It was just before that line, actually, not on it. Stay on this side. Minimize distance traveled. I think we brake on here. Okay, not quite there. A little bit before that, actually. Alright, now that we got a little bit better understanding, let's try again. Let's try not messing this up this time. Alright, now it's brake a little bit before that board this time. Alright, that's looking like a lot nicer for that. Now we can start improving little by little. Nah, that might have been too wide. Nope, yep, it was. I was about to say, nope, maybe we got away with it, but nope, the game just took its sweet ass time with that one. Oh, I meant to hit retry, not exit. Well, shit, now I just lost my ghost. Wait, or did I? I don't know. Okay, unexpected error has occurred. Nice. That just makes it even better, doesn't it? Well, I guess now I've definitely lost my ghost for that session. That's alright, as long as I can get something close to it, I can get it back. No, I'll leave it on 0 actually. Whoop, woo, 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 woo. Okay. That reacted in a way that I didn't want it to. Maybe I should keep my brake balance on too. Oh, okay. Alright, new PB right off the rip. Nice. Just gotta start making nice small improvements. Every little bit helps. Alright, 125.3. Alright. Slowly getting it down. Do I smell a 124? I don't know. Ooh, this is it. This is going to be a 124. Look at that. Very next lap. 124.9. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, that's definitely going to be a penalty. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother letting that lap continue. I know for a damn sure that's going to be a penalty. That might be a penalty as well, right there. Well, it doesn't matter because I screwed it up anyway. You know, I shouldn't be so hesitant on the throttle with this. It's an all-wheel drive car. Alright, look at it. Just enough time for one more lap. Oop. Nah, got a little too greedy. Well, even if we did make it work, it wouldn't have counted anyway. That's alright. 124.9. I'm definitely happy with that lap. That was a good lap. For me, at least. Let's see what that puts us. Okay, second last on the grid. Wow. Alright. And here I was thinking that was a good lap. Nope. Evidently it stopped. at least compared to these guys. Wow. Alright, well. We'll see how we do from second last on the grid. Damn, I just thought that was a decent lap as well, but I guess not in this lobby. I'm a full second off the pole time. But then again, all these lap times are pretty close. None of them actually really looking at them. Look at this. Look at this. From third all the way down to 15th are all within a second. So yeah, I am starting front up, but this is actually a pretty close lobby. None of them are really looking at it. At least somewhat. Alright, well, we'll just have to see what happens. Obviously, misfortunes can happen, so we can try to bank on that as well. And let's go. Almost ran this guy in the ass. Thankfully I didn't. Might be able to overtake him though. Okay, I mean he kind of turned into me a bit there. I was there. I was clearly at the inside there. There's another overtake. And another one due to someone messing up. Okay, I thought I got hit in the ass for a second there, but no, I just took the corner way too fast. Well, we're losing touch with the pack in front now because of that. Although there's a lot of misfortune going on, as I said, there can and will be misfortunes, and it's definitely showing here. Yeah, I understood a little bit through there, so I was a little bit slower. Just get in the draft. No point trying to stay alongside. Oh, there goes another one. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Can you go any slower through there? Oh, come on. I had nowhere else to go. What do you want me to do? Well, I guess I'm not the only one serving a penalty up here. Oh, damn, that gold car has some lag there. Okay, really? I got a poor run through there. Alright, white flag, 1 to go. I actually thought my wheels went off the track for a second there. Why'd I shift up? And I'm not sure what the hell Radio's doing that I'm not, to where he can get to the apex so much faster than me. But, oh well, I'm still able to beat him. You know, I wonder what he is doing differently compared to me. You know, now I think I might save the replay and actually go look. Maybe I can try to adapt and do what he does. So, you know, yeah, I'm going to save the replay. I'm going to see what he's doing compared to me. Because clearly he's doing something different than I am. And it's working. Excuse me. Alright, take a look at this replay real quick. Well, actually, let me see how much time I have before the next race starts. 7 minutes. Okay, I got plenty of time. Alright. Let's go take a look. Let's see what Mr. Raider was doing compared to me. So we'll just skip to the last lap. And to the where the chicane is. Not photos. Get to the end of the lap. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll just watch from here. Alright, let's see what he's doing compared to me. Okay, so he's not even shifting down. He doesn't even shift down a second. Let's watch it from the hood view. Okay, yeah, that's why he's gaining so much time, because he's not even shifting down. Okay. You know, I thought about trying that, but I thought it would have killed the rotation. Which is why I didn't do it. But I guess now I know that you should do it. Yeah, damn it! I got use. Damn it! I gotta piss again. Jeez, I just went like what an hour ago or so. Now I gotta go again. I'll be back. Alright, I am back again. Here. Alright. Here. Alright, we should have probably a few minutes left before the race starts, so let's hurry up and get in there before we miss it. Yep, 3 minutes. Okay. Try a quick lap and try using third. Do the chicane on a flying lap. Yeah, I thought about using third through here, like even at the beginning initially, but I thought it would screw up the rotation. But I guess it's actually faster. So perhaps if I can run close to my PB, I might be able to improve my lap. That might be a penalty, but oh well. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, we got away with it. We must have been like just right on the edge of the track limits there. I'm surprised I didn't get a penalty. Alright, let's try using third through the chicane here. Okay, yeah, that definitely feels a little bit better. Are we gonna improve our lap? Nah, nope. Just missed out. That's alright. Yeah, dude. I must have been like right on the edge of the track limits because literally I'm surprised I didn't get a penalty on that last lap. Yep, got one that time. But I wasn't gonna be able to finish this lap regardless, so it don't really matter too much. Alright, now with our newfound knowledge of using third to the chicane, we'll see how we do in this race. And we're still starting pretty much at the back. Anybody from the previous race here? Oh, yep, Raider is. Alright. Second race on daily race B. see how we get along. Got a Paul Walker livery on the GTR in front of me. I think I actually have a Paul Walker livery for this in my collection. Let's go. See how we do this time. Oh god! Oh no! I got caught on the grass. Damn it! Well, this race is already done. Well, I guess this race is already written off, and we're not even half a lap in. Yeah, that was all my fault. I misjudged it, and I couldn't see my line. I got caught on the grass, and I couldn't stop. Yeah, that was all my bad. Well, unless I can get into a battle with this guy, it's going to be a full, boring race at the back. This guy did start in front of me, so theoretically he should be quicker than me on paper. It's just a matter of who has better consistency. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, brother? Let's see if we can make a move on him here. Nah, I still didn't get as good of an exit. Might have braked a little early that time. You know what? If he wants to take it, screw it. I'm not going to fight it. space, start running off the track again. You've already ran off the track once in this race. Oh, look, another friend. Yay. And possibly more friends. Oh, there's another one. Oh look, it's the gold guy from the last race. Huh, guess he's had enough. I guess there's some sort of argument going on in the game chat. But of course I can't see it because of my big fat head. Oh, there goes my controller battery, but that's alright. I won't be needing it. Not right now, anyway. Oh, there's another position from someone. Oh my god. Probably way too early and I took that way too narrow. Jesus. Alright, now I'm actually going to defend. Try to hold this position. And there we go. I mean, I guess we can sort of write that race off, but I mean, at least we had a little bit of a battle. A little bit of a battle at the back. But hopefully the last race isn't like that. Hopefully we can get somewhat of a better result in our final race of the stream coming up. All right. One last ride, and we shall be done for the night. Now that I actually got a little bit more time under my belt, let's see if I can actually improve my lap time. Now that I know that using third through here is actually a little bit faster. Using third the whole way through, that is. Well, that's not going to be any good. No, it's definitely not going to be any good. So there's going to be improvement. Well, it was, but only by a sliver. Damn, bitch. You know, I'm not. It's the last race of the night, and I'm probably not going to improve my lap that much more. So, judging from that, so you know what? I'm not worried about beating my lap anymore. Yeah, I'm going to be starting at the back again, but oh well. Don't have to always be starting at the front to have a good race, so. Or in my case, just towards the front, not literally in front. Because that rarely ever happens. The only time I'm ever on pole position is when I'm in a lower rated lobby because of my driver rating being lower than usual. That's literally the only time I'm ever on pole. Other than that, I have never on pole position, ever. I'm sure you will never see me on pole position in a high split lobby. Well, you know, I said I wasn't worried about beating my lap, but I might actually do it here. Might be able to shave a couple tenths off. Okay, never mind. I messed up the exit. I mean, still improved it, but barely. But once again, barely. Well, looks like we're going into this last race with a 124.8. Probably not going to improve my position that much, but. Jesus Christ, if that was real life, I probably would have been dead, and those people standing there probably would have been dead. Well, I either would have been dead or very severely injured. One of the two. And yep, still starting second last. I literally haven't started higher than 14th in any of these races. And yet I'm starting in front of the guy that I accidentally took out last race. Hopefully I don't take him out again. But anyway, this is indeed the final race of the stream, everyone. If you're here watching right now, I appreciate y'all for being here. And if you're watching this as a VOD and you've made it this far, I appreciate y'all for watching as well. Alright. Last race of the stream. Let's not make this one a write-off. Let's at least try to have some sort of result. Nope, yep, there's a little Pikachu on my car again. I always forget about that. It's only on the one side as well. It's funny, I don't think I even noticed that Pikachu when I originally got this livery. Anyway, let's go! Final race of the stream. Let's see how we get along. Hopefully better than the previous one, that's for sure. Alright, well, we're not even close to him this time, so surely I shouldn't punch him off this time. Okay, we survived. We're still in the pack. Well, he was in the pack until he did that. Let's see if I can stay in touch with the guys up in this group here. Try to stay in the slip if I can. Got a couple guys, or at least one guy, serving a penalty up here. Just a measly half-second penalty. Well, you know what? That might be beneficial for me, because I'll be able to get a slipstream. Oh god, I cut that so bad. I'm gonna get penalized. Probably a 1 second penalty. Yep. God damn it. See if I can make it overtake, even though it's not going to matter. I'm going to be serving a penalty anyway. And right down to dead last. That's alright, it's not over yet. I guess I'll try to keep up with them. Just don't get a penalty again for the love of God. Now I got such a bad run out of there. It's not over yet. We still got over half the race to go. Anything can happen from this point on. Yeah, see, look, I've already caught up with the tail end. Yeah, even though this guy in the skyline, in the Paul Walker livery started in front of me, I seem to be a little bit quicker than him overall. Might as well just keep bumping him along so that way I can stay in the slip. Oh, the guy in front of him. Yeah, there we go. Not gonna send it. I could have, but I'm not going to. Well, he's definitely getting a penalty up there. He cut that way wide. Oh, he's around. Rep. I could have gone the power sooner, but then I would have went wide there and got penalized. It's alright, I'm still in the slipstream. Oh god, I completely screwed that up. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh man, I got on the power way too early. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's that then. This is where I'll be for the remainder of the race. Oh well, this was still fun. Yep, 2 more laps of being in dead last. Yep, ouch is right. And that penalty is an even bigger ouch. Double ouch? Yep. Well, at least this race wasn't written off as quickly as the other one. That's the previous race. At least we got a little bit out of this one before disaster struck. Alright, white flag, 1 lap to go. Let's bring her home. Yeah, I understood so hard through there. do the chicane one last time. I fucked it up, but oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm already dead. I'm already dead last. And that's it. Well, I didn't get as much excitement out of Data Race B, sadly, but at least the other two races were fun. A and C. But, yep. That's another Gran Turismo stream. I finished. Let's see. All U.S. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm in the U.S. region, but like it's a mixture of like Brazilians and like some other ones as well, like Canadians and stuff. But yeah, but mostly 90% of the time, it's mostly U.S. drivers that are in my races. But yep, that's gonna go ahead and do it for this one, y'all. So thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed, and I shall catch y'all on the next one. See y'all later.